Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we completed the first palace, we beat Kamoshida, and just kind of started passing the days in order to progress towards the next palace that we're going to have to get to. I believe we're on May 4th or 5th. Yeah, it's May 4th. So we're very close to the next palace, but there's a couple more days we have to play through. We're also going to have our first exam period. That's basically just going to be kind of like a time skip of days. And that'll happen a couple of times throughout the game. But yeah, anyway, we'll get into it. Pretty sure we left off just before the big celebration we're having. We sold the medal that we got as a result of stealing Kamoshida's treasure. The treasure in the palace was a crown, and in the real world it was the gold Olympic medal he had for winning when he was a member of the volleyball team. And it sold for, I think, 30,000 yen, and we're using all that money in order to throw a party and eat at a buffet, a pretty you know, highly rated, esteemed buffet area, which apparently costs a lot of money per person. Anyway, let me pull up the stream, and then we will get started here. 1 second. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Alright. We're good. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do for today is just study. We're just gonna use the nighttime to study here. Then that's why I saved in front of this. You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can. I already have read through all this dialogue before, so we don't have to read it. Alright.
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Alright, we can skip through this. We've seen it before. I'm gonna try my best to skip through dialogue we have seen before, or like unimportant dialogue. I'll let it play out if it's something that, you know, I think might be a little bit more interesting to hear.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We good on time? Did somebody call the doctor? Heck yeah.
Crap, you're totally right. We only got an hour to eat.
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Depending on how much they eat, they probably will need some kind of doctor. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you, Brett? Just started.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Are they doing an eating contest? No, they're celebrating their first big win as a team. So at the end of the last time, right, we beat Kamoshida, stole his treasure, which was a crown in the palace, but it was an Olympic medal in the real world. We sold the medal, for like 30,000 yen, and we're using all the proceeds to fund our little excursion to an expensive buffet. I have swim meet this weekend. Oh, well, I hope you do great. I mean, judging by how you did last time, you should do absolutely fantastic, I'm sure.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
You sold an Olympic medal and it was only worth enough for 3 tickets to a buffet. I believe their explanation is that it's not the real thing, right? It's a very convincing fake, but it's not the real Olympic medal. So, yeah, it wasn't. it was close. It was close. I don't know if it was real gold though or not. I have no idea. Regardless, yeah.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Because a real Olympic medal is basically a national artifact. Has a Olympic medal ever been sold? That would be interesting to know. Like what kind of price an Olympic medal has ever gone for. I've never heard of that. I would imagine it's quite a bit, especially depending on who like won it. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
God
They
dang.
have a lot here, but fish should come first.
How much is that in like US dollars? Isn't it like I don't know, they're about 60 something dollars? Or 70?
Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Alright, get fish, okay.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
A modern Olympic medal sells for tens of thousands of dollars. Older, more historically significant ones are probably worth a lot more. Today, $1 is 146 yen, yeah. Like, I always just kind of read it as, like, however much yen I'm getting, I pretend like that's, like, how much cents I'm getting. Obviously, that's not accurate, but it's close enough. So, 146 yen, if it's 8,000 yen, it'd probably be, like, yeah, about 5,000 then, roughly.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh,
Or not
I wish they would let themselves
not
be
5,000, sorry, I meant
distracted by
50.
such a
I meant 50.
tawdry scandal.
Sorry, misspoke. 5,000 cents, $50.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Imagine
Come,
being this
let
stuck
us
up.
Go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Did you know about Evil Coco? She was supposed to be in Crash Twinsanity, but never made it to the game. She was a cut character. Yeah, there's actually some like voice lines and stuff from it too. Like it actually got pretty far into development, from what I saw. But yeah, there was also like concept art in like the extras menu, I'm pretty sure. I guess you could call him Genmoshida with all the moolah you stole from him. Heck yeah, man. Might as well have been a sugar daddy. Friggin' robbed him blind.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Well, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
There's no way that all this food
What's
would be
wrong?
healthy for a cat.
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Why is national news
rude.
reporting on high
Did
school
you hear him?
rumors?
He said you were weird.
I mean, I would imagine it would be national news just because of how grotesque the crime was, right? That's like countless, you know, amounts of abuse, both physical abuse and then sexual abuse, right? And then on top of that, right, he like confesses to everything. You never hear about that. I think that would make national news, probably. The rumor part of things that, like, you know, isn't confirmed, that probably wouldn't make the news, though. In the concept art, Evil Coco had a different color compared to the real Coco. The real Coco had blonde hair, and Evil Coco had, I think, some sort of red hair. Yeah, I don't remember fully what the design looked like. You know, it's been a while since I've seen it. But yeah, I did hear a lot about the cut content of the game. There was a lot that didn't make it to the final thing.
Here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
But they are reporting on the sex scandal. They're reporting on local students saying that the school kid shadow thieves beat the shit out of him so he would confess. I'm sure there's probably like some kids that they interviewed that probably said something like that. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We saw like a snippet of the news report. Anyway, what do we have to get? We have to get meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life.
Everyone is talking about this guy, by the way.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
But I want to be fat. That's why we came here.
Soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
I'm not sure if it's an evil version of him, but there's a character called Dark Spyro. I think he might be an evil version of Spyro. I've never heard of that one. I don't know if that's cut content or not. Get some rice dishes. Where's the rice? This rice? It's apparently rice.
Rice
Okay.
is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Let Cypher Peon Scrub handle it.
Sorry.
He's a 0-2
carried
against
away
me, so.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it.
You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
Are these not the same people who were talking last time?
Ratings go up when you show them crude
Oh, I guess
sensational
not.
news
I guess not.
And make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
What?
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back.
Dark Spyro is black and silver instead of purple and yellow. Yeah, I've never seen the concept design though. How can the local news executive be so callous? You went to a snobby rich person location, and you're surprised that there's snobby rich people in here.
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Did Ryuji just call me cute?
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
You're literally eating... Look at this. You're eating the cake as we're speaking. What are we talking about?
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Thank you.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
This is why we can't let high schoolers run the Federal Reserve. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Let's not. We're gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna have so much problems when we get back. Just be vomiting and pooping non-stop the whole day.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Ryuji, please. This is a game to you. Eat till you poop. Oh my god, what's going on? We're eating ourselves into absolute gastrointestinal problems. I don't know what's happening. We're celebrating after beating Kamoshida and yeah, enjoying our time at this expensive buffet. Also, how you doing, Art? Sounds familiar. I had a stomach bug last weekend. Oof. Never fun. Was it like food poisoning or just I don't know, some kind of random thing that happened? Art, we were watching 3 children develop acute obesity. True.
We won because we did it together.
Are you full or are you drunk? That line read sounded like he was intoxicated.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please carry me gently.
Morgana, I don't think they have a litter box here.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
I don't know, I probably got it from kids at our local game store. They got all the bugs. I mean, that's true. Kids are extremely great at carrying diseases. That's a true statement. Fact of life.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
What? Closed for cleaning? That's crazy. They're closing the whole bathroom just to clean it. That's crazy. I don't care how dirty the bathroom is. If I have to go, you better have the bathroom open.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Okay, rude.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Sideshow vomiting in the hallway in protest is the appropriate response to closed bathrooms at the Lethal Eats buffet. Crazy. Yakuza time? Might as well be, honestly. Not quite, though. We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
Hilarious coming from the guy who looks like a freaking newborn with that bald head.
I know.
What the?
Don't bother.
What? That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Latin is hooliganism. Yeah. Clearly not America. Shoving children as an adult would probably end with assault charges. I mean, well, we're going to be seeing that there's a lot of charges that should have been filed against adults in this universe that never did. I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
Stop, you violated the law.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
She failed the QT. Yeah. There were like 20 witnesses too. That's Japan for you. Shove a child in front of 30 people in a crowded hotel. Nothing. Punch a dude while he is mid-sexual assault and you get disowned by your parents. I know. God, one little fight. My mom got scared. She said you're moving in with Sojiro in his attic upstairs. We're not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking, we put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
The lad's treasure is either pizza or chicken nuggies. God dang, that's the source of my distorted desires, yeah. I wonder if I have a palace. I do have a deep, dark, disgusting desire to watch hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, imagine. I'm sure like you probably wouldn't have anything. I think really the only people who have palaces are like the true, like, disgusting people who are legitimately committing borderline war crimes. Hey up, sounds like you got a big one. I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Scum of the earth? Heck yeah. But isn't watching the stream a war crime? Hopefully not. Also, I'll get banned. It's only a war crime if I lose the run and have to reset a 20-hour JRPG. Of course, sure.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so...
Ryuji probably couldn't even spell responsibility.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
On your ban from ever coming up with a name ever again.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Morgana, you're banned.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Alright, what should our team name be? I mean, you looted Japanese Olympic medals and sold them to eat at a buffet, which would qualify as a war crime circa 1944. Only if we get caught. The Ooga Boogas. Can we fit that? Hold on, wait. The Ooga... Nah, it would be the Ooga Boog. That isn't bad, though. The Ooga Boog is great. How about small goobers? Yeah, the goobers. The goofy goobers. I would delete that one. There we go. The goobers. I kind of like that one. The goobers sounds funny. All right, here we go. The Goobers. Let's go with this name. Yeah.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
The Goobers. Yeah, man, we're gonna go with that.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
I'm pretty sure it's a war crime whether or not you get caught. When the script fails to criticize you. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, they'll pretty much like just like how we named our character, they're never gonna say the name out loud, but it'll be written on like all the calling cards we send from here on. Anyway, like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
Heck yeah.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
A blood oath.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Well, we're
Guess
full,
we'll
aren't
just have
we?
to talk more tomorrow.
Well, we can talk more now, Ryuji. I mean, just because we're kicked out of the buffet doesn't mean we have to go home. Anyway, back to present day.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yep, straight out of a Dr. Seuss book. Should never make a blood oath, that's how you get HIV. Oh lord, please. Oh no, I can't eat more after vomiting down the hallway. In the original Spyro and Reignited, have you seen that you can have Spyro change into different... Yeah, I saw that. Those are like the little cheat codes that you can do. I think those were in the original game, right? Oh yeah, well you said original Spyro, yeah. Right. Yeah, I think it was like Spyro 2 and maybe 3 that you could do that. I don't know if you could do it in Spyro 1. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
Wouldn't him talking about talking cat be like enough of a crack?
The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
I feel like the whole insert plot of Inception here thing would be a big crack too. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. No, my money! The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. It's not the Phantom Thieves. We are actually known as the Goobers. Thank you for asking. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about what the Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's low. Yep. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Nice, we got the thieves dead. Huge. Alright. What are we doing today? We are doing... Oh, feed the plant. The plant needs to be fed now.
Hey,
5 of those bionutrients are from the DLC. I bought more, so obviously I'm trying not to use items that I got from the DLC. If it happens, it happens, but I'm trying my best not to do it.
All right.
yes.
And we got kindness to level 2. Huge. All right. Also something to note. So Morgana here, depending on how he's on the table, like if he's sitting, if he's standing, or if he's laying down, that determines your actions at night. So like when he's sitting down here, basically we can't leave LeBlanc. Like as you can see, I can't pull up like the fast travel map. I can only pull up the map of here. I can do anything in LeBlanc that I want, but I can't go outside, right? If he's standing up, then I can go outside, and if he's laying down, I have to go to sleep. Want to just point that out because it's a little cool little indicator.
Let's do it.
Anyway, let's save really quick. I totally missed last stream, but it seems like the teacher was taught a lesson. Has there been big plot points I missed? I would say like the entirety of what happened at the end of the palace was a pretty big plot point. You know, we kind of learned about, you know, Morgana's theory of what it takes to change someone's heart. So we were able to prove that concept. That was a pretty big plot point. I don't really think anything else truly huge happened, really. But it'll definitely pick up as we keep on progressing through some palaces, for sure. Local Inception themed psycho larceny ring has record low approval rating of 6% is a great headline. Kitty decides what you do. This game is realistic, very true. You could probably make 3. Good luck. Do I even have enough to make 3? I only have enough to make 1. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to make lockpicks. I'm doing the wrong activity. I'm supposed to just study. That's what I have written down. Stop talking to me, Morgan. I'm trying to go down the stairs.
Now listen up.
You don't have much time for studying. Yeah,
What do
we've
you wanna
seen
do?
this dialogue.
Make sure you're close.
Like I said, I'm trying to skip through dialogue we've seen before.
Can I talk?
No, you can't. Get skipped.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
We're not using that
This is
mechanic.
all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. is kind of philosophically fucked up that the only way to rehabilitate or reform people is to forcibly incent them. Well, that form of morality is definitely going to get talked about later on in the game for sure. Yeah. That voice is such a mismatch for Igor's visual representation. Well, there might be a reason for that. Who knows? They might just need some meds from a licensed doc.
Alright.
Right. Incredible.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Drugs don't do much for morality, and most of what responds to drugs don't really correlate with abusive or violent behavior. Well. Yeah, or we can just do the other thing, which is to do nothing. Just let criminals be in this dystopian world that we're living in inside Persona. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. They don't say anything important. Anybody on the subway doesn't say anything important. I don't care. They just yap about random stuff.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Wow,
The teachers
shocker.
have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I feel like it feels like gaining that knowledge, maybe a bit smaller or smarter, not smaller. I can't read. Maybe some discussing with the therapist would, but then yeah, it's funny that you say that. Hold on to that thought for a little bit. Teacher says don't snitch in the same breath as why did nobody come forward about Kamoshida? I know, it's wild.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Imagine
That's
worrying.
probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Wouldn't it speak more if someone got a had a good GPA at a school that was very defunct, right, and had all this like abuse and stuff going on in it? Wouldn't that speak more to the person's ability? Right? Am I dumb? Evil villains going to therapy, that I could get behind.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
You know what sucks
Excuse
about my
me.
fellow student? Oh, hold on.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You know what sucks about my fellow students getting sexually abused? Now, I might not get into Brown. Yes, Ryuji, that's a normal response. Yeah. Wild.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Frog principal. He is built like a goddamn amphibian. It's crazy. He stopped abusing children. Something is totally wrong here. Yeah, and a completely normal response, right? Frogman blackmailing students, yes. Hanging their futures above their head to manipulate them. Absolutely crazy stuff. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself, but I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, you did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Ugo, we're going to be counting on you. I believe there's an event that happens here that there's a very low chance that something good happens and a very high chance that something bad happens. Here we go. Hey, Booga! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? There's a chance. There's a chance that we dodge this. I don't know what the odds are, but there is a chance. And when there's a chance, we take those odds. I feel a murderous intent. God dang it. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Yeah, it's very rare. I've done a lot of test runs and real attempts at doing a Nuzlocke, and I think I've only dodged that thing one time in like probably close to 20 playthroughs.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Shut the fuck up. What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there, but I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Say that a little louder if you would. Yeah, I don't think they heard you from all the way across the goddamn neighborhood. I like this dude. I think Mishima's one of the more polarizing characters in the game. Some people love him, some people despise him.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Is Sai really asking me if we had fans? Is that really what she's asking me?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It seems like you probably had people who supported you. Some people who were cheering you, rooting for your every move. What do you have to say about that?
Of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Incredible.
to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn experience.
All right.
That's actually pretty nice.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Said it so loud the lawyer heard it in the future. Yeah. God, that's hilarious.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I
think
think
he
it'll
did.
be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
Unfortunate.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
God dang, the
Good
rudeness.
comeback, huh?
Oh, okay, well, he ruined it.
This with our fists.
It was a good comeback until he asked for confirmation that it was a good comeback.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
I can kind of grasp how that guy figured out the secret identity of Joker, but how the fuck did he figure out Morgana's secret identity? I don't think anyone's been able to figure out Morgana's identity. Hopefully not. That'd be crazy. Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Yeah, various things to do between targets. So it's not too much to play through before we get the next target, but what we're going to do today is we're going to go and see Ryuji. Hang out with him.
Yo.
Yoga, you heading home? You can't use that spot behind the gym today, so what do you want to do? I feel like I can become closer with the chariot. Wait, what?
Come on.
Wait, what? What? Come again? This doesn't rank him up?
Yo.
I don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen this yet.
Come on.
Abigathion? What? Well, this was not in my notes. According to my notes, Ryuji should rank up today. Did I forget to hang out with him one day? How in the world did I do that? Interesting. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna be a day behind now. Alright, well, that sucks. But
Yo.
I'll have to figure out what happened. Huh. In case there was a group of magical kids in my school, I would most likely be the nerd watching them from afar and writing about them on the internet. Kind of true. I'd probably be the guy who sold them the drugs to make them think the three of them and a talking cat were curing personality disorders by stealing from people. Yeah. Why in the world is he not ranking up today, bro? This is baffling. There's no way I wrote this down wrong. I've done this playthrough so many goddamn times. It says May 6th, Ryuji unlocks gym. How in the world? I don't know. I don't know how this is happening right now. I don't know what I have, where I went astray, but something happened. All right, well, we'll just hang out with him. He's not going to rank up, but it is what it is.
Yo.
That's crazy. Let's train, I guess. I don't care. But we don't have a place to do it. All right, fine. Then we'll freaking go somewhere. Why did you even give me the option, Ryuji?
Yo. Yeah.
I don't know what you want.
Let's go.
We've already seen this cutscene before.
Whoa.
Is it different? Hell, the line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in the ramen mood. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyway, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats. I gotta figure out where I went wrong here. Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Nice. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I don't know where... I don't know. Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. I'm pretty sure I hung out with Ryuji like every time he was available. So maybe... The only thing I can think of is maybe I said one of the wrong dialogue choices during...
That's the key to this place.
Thanks. I don't know.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Well, now this is interesting, because I was expecting to be able to do something tonight that I'm not able to do now.
Hey!
You want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? I don't even know what the heck we do now. This is like all cattywampus. Let me check. This is crazy. I don't know what I did wrong. I really wish I could like figure out what day I messed up on, because I thought I hung out with Ryuji every time. But obviously I missed one day or something. Anyway, I guess we could do the bathhouse, I suppose. Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
My body and mind feel so relaxed.
Oh.
Seems like you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Incredible.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Oh, this is pissing me off that something went wrong here.
Hey.
We'll skip all that. Not crazy enough about ramen? Okay, loser.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you
Open your
forgot. Anyway,
textbooks.
today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Buku-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Women suck because they trick stupid men into dying for their amusement. Why is this teacher so sexist? Some crazy stuff, I don't know. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them without a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her, must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. Alright.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Princess Kaguya's story is very sad. What the F? Persona 5 Japan, the only place where being a student is literally the hardest profession. True. She's made to choose a man from some weirdos that only care about her looks, and she doesn't like any of them. Didn't realize I was Princess Kaguya. Studio Ghibli has made a movie about her, and it's probably my favorite movie of theirs. Oh shit, you get weirdos proposing to you all the time. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I never heard of the story. Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
Okay, before Morgana reveals this, let me catch up with chat. Mostly just weirdos demanding money from me, but I suppose that's the man's version, right? The Nuzlocke gives this game a semblance of difficulty. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. We're getting to the really, really hard part of the game. Palace 2 is what I think is probably the hardest part of this entire run. So we'll see if I can get through it or not.
Morgana, transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Oh my lord.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
I don't know why I did that.
Do you know how to drive?
Oh, merciless? No, this is on hard mode. Yeah, merciless would be ridiculously luck-based. Like, we're talking maybe 1 in every 8 runs would make it past the second palace. It'd be crazy. Yeah, we're just doing hard, but it's still going to be difficult, and there's plenty of things that can kill us, but it's more manageable. Yeah. As an expert in psychiatry, I'm surprised I was unaware of how cats turn into cars as common metacognition. Hey, steam-powered dolphin, how you doing? Kitty mobile, yeah, right. Luck-based, you can't ambush. I can ambush. What I mean by luck-based is like on merciless mode. So, hard and merciless are very similar in like the damage multiplier for enemies is the same. It's 1.6 multiplier for how much damage the enemies do compared to normal mode. But the difference is on merciless, there's a 3x multiplier whenever you're hit by a crit, weakness attack, or technical. And that is a very bad thing because there's plenty of fights where enemies can crit, enemies can tactical, enemies can target your weakness, right? And there's really nothing you can do about it, right? A critical hit would literally just straight up kill you, right? It's a 5% chance for a critical hit to happen, and you'll just straight up die if you get hit by a critical on merciless mode. On hard mode, there's a chance you live. Not guaranteed, but you can live. And for the second palace boss, he can target elemental weaknesses for all your party members. So if he hits you with any of those, they're just instantly killed. It's completely random whether he clicks the correct elemental type on your party member, but a 1 in 4 chance of losing somebody is not fun, especially when you have to do like a fight that's a minimum of 15 turns, right? Like, that's not fun. Anyway, I've driven in the game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Okay.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Okay. We're just gonna go past that conversation. Alright. Alright, and you can't get any personas anyhow. Second boss will be torture on merciless. We can get one persona per palace and mementos path, so we're gonna be able to get one here. And then we get to pick the persona. That's the rule that I enforced here. In total, I think we get 17 encounters throughout the whole game. And you definitely could do a run where you just kind of made the persona random, but that's going to make it even more luck-based than it needs to be, so we're just going to allow ourselves to pick the persona. We're just not allowed to use, like, the persona fusion mechanic. The only time we were able to do that was at the beginning, because they force you to fuse at the very beginning of the game. Anyway, man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance going to look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions could be, or should be, a pretty obvious visual clue. So we're just going to go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Alright. You have to be careful here. That is the first time I think I've ever seen this. They put it right in front. Usually you have to, like, kind of drive all the way around the place to get to wherever the place you find Nakanohara at is. That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Because there are a couple of enemies that we should try to dodge. But yeah. There is something I could have done before this, but I think it's fine. We should be fine for this fight. This one, we're actually able to use Dormina again, and I've already shown how powerful Dormina is at this point in the game, especially with sleep boost. So this should be an easy fight. Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. Sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Let me just make sure one thing really quick. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. I just want to check and make sure I am faster than Morgana. Because Morgana can sometimes screw you over, but yeah, we have 12 agility, we're good.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh god.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Dude, you probably could have kept her if you just fixed that awful haircut. I was going to make a comment about that too. That is the definition of a bowl cut. Good. Alright, Dormina. Put him to sleep. And we've seen this before when we fought Slime Mara. Literally the exact same thing. Just technical. And beat him up. And it's basically going to be this for a little while. But we'll get there eventually. I'm pretty sure Domina, like, practically has almost a guaranteed hit chance here. Don't really have to worry too much about missing. But, you know, just in case, I'll Tarunda in. Just in case. Never know. We're getting pretty unlucky not knocking down the technicals. There we go. Not to say. I don't know what the chance is to knock someone down with a technical, but it should be better than that. And we got a crit. This might take him out, or he's gonna live on, like, I don't know, 20 HP or something. Yeah, he doesn't have much. We can kill him with Headbutt here. Just kidding. He lived that somehow. There we go. We're good. 485 experience for that? That's crazy. And everyone levels up to 13. Obviously, level cap is 18. That's what Madarame's level is, according to the wiki.
Level up.
Why did he call that crit pure skill? You know, Morgana loves to say that he's the best ever, so... He definitely has a lot of confidence in himself, that's for sure. Barrage is good.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Madarame. Imagine. Attachment pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. Okay.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Alright, first of all, what is the attachment pearl? I don't remember that. Null forget. Okay, that's not too relevant, but it is what it is. But wait, there's more, yeah. Do you want to leave, Joker? Yeah, let's do it. Also heal up
Guess we
Ryuji.
gotta do it.
What else do you want to do? Something I'd like to check in an area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Alright, so what we're gonna do is heal up Ryuji here. Also just temporarily gonna put the breeze ring on Joker. Because there are some slime here that are going to be annoying. we want to get our encounter from this place. That is slime. I'm looking for a shadow that's highlighted as blue. That's a dead end. I'll just go here so that we can fill out the map. Let's fill out the map. Go past you. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. That's a savage shadow. We're not trying to fight you. Just trying to find a regular shadow that's blue. I might just fight this guy just to get him out of the way. I'm getting tired of this. We can sneak around. This is why I put the breeze ring on.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. It's almost scary how good I am. 3 more. I can do it. Persona! Zoro!
Alright.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Could all out attack. Yeah, why not? Let's get some experience.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna need a level grind when we eventually do get to Palace 2, which we should at least be able to start tonight. Not gonna make it too far though today.
Okay.
That enemy was
Let's
really
pick that up on Thursday, but still. Alright, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Just a not savage shadow. Because this should be the persona I actually want from this place. We got a disaster shadow too.
There's a dangerous one in there.
It's time.
Would this kill? Probably would.
Not that.
I'm just gonna take it out with a pistol.
Boom time.
Let me handle this.
Ryuji, you might kill the persona I'm trying to recruit, but you know what? I'm gonna let you do it. Okay, good. Good job, Ryuji. That's exactly what I wanted to do. We're here for one thing and one thing only, and that is Pixie. Pixie we've already gotten in the past when we were doing the tutorial, but now we're getting it for real this time, and the reason why is simple. Pixie has the Lover's Arcana, and it's going to help us a lot with leveling up on, because if you have a matching Arcana to the Confidant you're trying to hang out with, you will get a little bit of a boost whenever you pick the correct dialogue choices during their social links. So anyway, lend me your power. Wait, just what kind of personality do you really have? Can we talk? You know what? Sure, we can do it.
It looks scared. Use soothing.
Why me, though? I'm sure there are other people in the world who'd irritate you more. Come on, tell me. Do I have this answer written down somewhere? No one bothers me. Yeah, seriously, everyone has quirks, but it's way better to be BFFs. Anyway, I'm so angry right now. It looks like my fortune was right. My horoscope said I was gonna have relationship difficulties today. Have I seen this one before? I probably haven't seen this one, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have this one written down. It seems rude to say looks like it came true. How's your luck in romance? You mean because I met you? Kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the Human Sea of Souls. I'm Pixie. There we go. Target persona? No.
Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Pixie, so now, obviously Pixie's not really going to be like an actual useful persona, but like I said, it's the Lover's Arcana. So now we have Chariot, which helps us with Ryuji, Lovers that helps us out with On. So that's what we're kind of going for with those two picks. Otherwise, Pixie's really never going to get used in battle, like at all.
We made it to the platform!
Okay.
We can get to the next area now.
So we have 80,000 in. I think that might be enough to last me until... Yeah, I think we'll be fine. So I don't think we need to grind at all here. We can just leave out.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
God, they love yapping today. It's crazy. We're never going to get through this. We've been playing for an hour and a half.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
And we've gone through 3
Yeah,
days.
but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Alright, let's do it.
This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's got to be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Oh god, more yapping on the way. This is no ordinary wall, dude. It's a freaking door.
Look! A person? In Mementos?
Oh dear.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
This character was added in the royal version of the game. In the vanilla game, this guy does not exist.
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Imagine.
No! Leon!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
That kid just mispronounced his own name. Apparently it's not a mispronunciation. That's just how you say his name is Jose. Very odd, but yeah. Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Well, we do.
Don't go thinking
He's
us just
Jose.
yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here,
Cookie.
you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot. Hold on. I finally got some food into the oven and I'm almost done cooking. Nice. Oh my god, cookies, yeah. Jose was trying to give a cookie to you, but you weren't back in time. Did somebody say cookies? Yeah.
Hey,
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So the star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait! Well, there he goes. Star, huh? Instead of grant our wishes or something? I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things just don't just happen that easily. But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Crazy. Animating their 1,000-year-old characters that look like tiny human children. True.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place.
There has been so much yapping in this session today. We started on the evening of May 4th, and it is now May 7th, and we've been playing for like an hour, 40 minutes at this point.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely, boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
My wish would be for world peace, but sure, low-calorie yogurt is much better. Very short-minded, or short-sighted goals right there.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Do you actually get to choose Morgana's gender identity, or is that just a joke? It's just dialogue. It doesn't impact the story at all. The big decisions that do impact the story are like usually there's like some kind of preface remark about like, you know, I should choose my words carefully or something.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Unfortunate. You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's businesses? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Uga? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. I never expected it before I saw, but there is a she-her Morgana mod out there. Interesting.
Let's do it.
I mean, I'm guessing it's only for one portion of the game. No, not really talking about that scene yet, but yeah. Because I don't know how it would impact just, like, right now. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save. I'm still wondering how Ryuji is not rank 5 right now. This is crazy stuff. Something happened. Why study when you can just waste your wish for world peace on passing the pop quiz? God dang. Alright, we got... Okay, so today we want to make lockpicks.
Okay.
And we have enough to make 3 now.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do it. And we got the extra proficiency. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good stuff.
Nice.
Every little bit helps.
Well then.
Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or,
what?
My fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Nishima seems motivated. Female protagonist mods are probably more popular than something like that anyway, especially considering that this game has several with a good story overhaul starring Kasumi Yoshizawa. Yeah, I have seen the female protagonist mods. That's very common. He's pulling multiple all-nighters for this Phantom fanfics website that existed for 2 days. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. He had to buy the domain and set up the website. Man works fast. Being just one of them, technically several considering how many intertwined mods are required to make it work as intended. Oh, really? I didn't know about that stuff. I know that, like downloading some mods can definitely like break your game, and so you have to be careful about how many mods you're downloading and what mods you're pairing together, right? You know? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I think I'm just basic vanilla. That's my favorite flavor. Yours would be cookie dough? It's not a bad one. Today's world could use some society reforming. A lot of society reforming would be great. We got Moon to rank 2.
All right.
Yeah, Moon is one of the 2 confidants that every time you hang out with them, regardless of what you say, they will always rank up. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. Yes.
I might be overworking myself though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
I should head home. See you later.
Everybody knows that coffee toffee mass mocha peanut butter is the best ice cream flavor, or maybe cherry Garcia. God dang. Admittedly, I haven't really tried that many flavors of ice cream, but I've always just been a vanilla guy. I like that. Oh, Booga, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, Image Manager. It's Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh my god. Vanilla when there's so many flavors to choose from? Okay. Alright, I wasn't asking to be judged for what flavor of ice cream was my favorite. Alright. Listen, I can't control what I like. It is what it is. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at nights, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? I don't think... Oh, no, we do. We actually do this. Hi, everyone. It's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. The relaxation set, which we're not going to get. We have the bionutrient set, great for anyone with a green thumb, mega fertilizer, and 5 garden energy. These will be both be in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. All right, limited, whatever. Yeah, let's skip through this. I don't care. We're buying the bionutrient set. The mega fertilizer will get used. They'll give us 3 kindness, which is going to be nice whenever we feed the plant next. Anyway. Well, everything's thrown off because Ryuji is not ranked 5 right now. Again, I don't know where I messed up, but I messed up somewhere. But what we can do... I can go to Underground Walkway and we can hang out. We can buy this drink for 5,000 yen, which will give us 1 point of guts. We can just skip this. We've seen it before. Okay, and then that doesn't pass time, so we're still able to do something. Normally, I would have done something that opens up once Ryuji's rank 5, but I guess what I'm going to have to do today is head over to, I guess the bathhouse is the best place to go. It's Sunday, so going to the bathhouse means that you get more benefit. Also, are the SP recovery items back in stock? They are. I'll buy them. Never know. Might need them. Okay.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Yeah. On Sundays, when you go to the bathhouse, it's a medicinal bath. So you get +3 charm instead of +2. So we can just skip this. We've seen it already. Don't need to watch it again. Alright. Anything that we've already seen, I'm just going to skip through. Okay.
What?
And we don't have to read all that. They just yap about random stuff. Station Square is a name I am familiar with.
Morning.
It's in Sonic Adventure. I never played Sonic Adventure. But yeah, Station Square here is just like where all the subways are running. What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh! Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
There's tons of acquired tastes, yeah. It's mocha coffee ice cream with embedded Keith bar, chocolate coated espresso beans, and peanut butter swirls. It's a custom option by Ben & Jerry's. God dang. This summer I ate mostly licorice flavored ice cream because I was craving the salty plus sweet experience for some reason. Hey, that's fine. I mean, aren't we all watching on? Man, we don't have this in Finland and that's a crime. They have it in Vermont? Oh, there you go. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Either way, everyone has worked out for the best, or everything has worked out for the best. After all, the Kamoshida actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Alright. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. Bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front at the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Awesome stuff. Yeah, we get like requests that we can do at Mementos. They're really not needed for any reason. There's some good rewards behind them, even some like social links that are locked behind them. But we're not really going to worry about it right now. We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. No, Morgana, I'm not doing this. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
All right.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Yeah, we're not doing this. Get out of here. Guess I'll go study at home. Alright, so let's see. Today, we're also hanging out with Ryuji, but he's not ranking up to rank 6, he's ranking up to 5, and this is still pissing me off. No, I have not gotten over it. I probably will never get over it. I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, so I gotta scroll up and see what I have to say to him there. Okay. Yugi, you heading home? So you know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. Free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Alright, let's do it. Hang out with them. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but you don't gotta go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. What is this conversation? You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Whew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Can you wait?
Morning.
Cinder wants to go out, so I'll take her out in just a second here. Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin'? Bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Is that how you grew to friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't gotta call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
Don't have to read that one. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamuchi as their new advisor. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. It's either Yamuchi or Yamauchi. I don't know. Hold up, that Yamuchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm pretty sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. He always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents are around. I can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. Gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? Be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chariot rank 5. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about that Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Cool.
Ah, you're back.
Alright.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
What'd you get? Mega fertilizer and garden energy.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. So now we're gonna head over to the gym and we're gonna start training. This is gonna be very valuable for a Nuzlocke because obviously the most important party member to stay alive is Joker, because if Joker dies, the run is over. So, yeah, we need to make sure that Joker is as optimized as possible for the next upcoming fights.
Oh.
And we were supposed to unlock the gym earlier. I don't know how we didn't, but anyway, we have it now, so we're gonna start going to the gym. So you plan to hit the gym? It's 2,000 per visit. Yes.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. Also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Yeah. So, earlier in the run, when I was buying all those moist proteins, it's for this. Because you can use them when you're training at the gym, and you get significantly more benefit as a result. So anyway, yeah, 4 of those. How about it?
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this?
Oh.
You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Oh! Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. Holy. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
Alright.
3 HP, 2 SP.
Nice.
Looks like you're getting results on that protein shake too. 3 HP and 2 more SP.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we spent enough time here. Let's go home. Joker absolutely got blasted right there. Holy crap. Beaten by a treadmill, unfortunate.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Exams start tomorrow. You all ready? Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike? I don't know. It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Bugakun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Didn't you just say it was the Heian period? Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was, I don't know, I'm probably mispronouncing like every word here. I do apologize. I don't know anything about Japanese history, believe it or not. Wait, did I? Yeah. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Bugakun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Big brain. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? I don't really know if that's a great example of it, but...
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head up to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though.
Hey!
Yeah, okay. Is Ryuji available today? Assuming he is. Because I need to catch up with Ryuji. I do, like, so normally, according to my notes, I would hang out with An today. But the problem is, like, I really want to get Ryuji, like, I want to hang out with Ryuji more so. Because there's a certain skill we can get by hanging out with him enough times. And it's, like, very critical we get that skill unlocked before the second palace ends. So I think I gotta hang out with Ryuji today and just we'll make up with An later. Alright, so I gotta scroll up again. Alright, hanging out with Ryuji.
Yo.
Gugu, you heading home?
By the way.
Hey, do you remember that guy Yamauchi I was talking about before? The mini Kamoshida? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. You don't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he let some shit slip when he's drunk. Should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? Okay, well, we're gonna do it. Hang out with him. Let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? We can train at my place. Seriously think we get any training done there? Bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. They in here, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takashi? The hell you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only cowardly is Nakaoka, and the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? It's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up! Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me. It feels really bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? Can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamachi told us about it.
Huh?
Nachi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else shows up. Nakoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. Might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides, I've realized something, Nakoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. Just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Ooh, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it. I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. Huh? Whoa, we stuck on repeat or something? Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
Alright.
Alright. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, we should go grab some ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakoka can get real weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So he should have punched back? Well, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's got to be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm going to do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Awesome stuff.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. And we've got a crossword puzzle today. Huge. I didn't miss anything from like any previous day, right? Check. No, I think I got everything I needed to. Okay. Alright, anyway. What are the May Blues? Doom's partner, plant disease, and dull pain. That's ache. I don't know what plant disease is. Doom's partner, doom and gloom, I would imagine. Plant disease. I know what this word is. But if I put it in, then the puzzle just ends. I don't know what this word is supposed to be. Stop. Just wait, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it and I'm not really seeing anything come to mind. So I'm just gonna write in the actual answer. The answer is malaise. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January Blues to contend with.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I can figure this one out. Does anyone know what plant disease was? Because I have no idea. I was looking at that. There was an I 3 letters down. Yeah, are you thinking about it? I have to go now. See you later, probably. If not, I will see you on the next stream. Sounds good, Brett. Thanks for being here. All right, so that was the crossword. And then we have to go to the gym. All right, you know what? We'll finish out this day. I'm going to take care of my dog after this. And I think this is when exams are going to start. So your objective, everyone watching, is to come up with the answer for whatever the question is, whatever the first question is, and you have to know it when I come back, or else you're bad at games and quizzes. All right, let's go in.
Okay.
We've already seen it, so we can skip all this. Take the moist protein. We did not fall off the treadmill this time, but we still only get 3 for each thing. 3 HP and 2 SP. Alright. Good luck on the quiz. Oh wait, hold on, they're talking. I can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty.
Man, during exam week? Sounds rough for all of you. Just the first answer? Yeah, whatever they ask. You have to know the answer, else it's bad news.
Shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Alright, figure out the answer. Good luck, you got this. Hold on, my dog knocked over the thing here. Hold on. Fix that later. Alright, I have returned. Sorry it took a while. It was raining outside, and my dog thought it would be really funny if she just ran around like a hooligan out there and got herself completely wet. So, it was fantastic. Hold on one second. She also knocked over this thing, whatever this, I don't even know what it is. Alright, there we go. Oof, what a question. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I gave you guys a pop quiz about whatever this is. What a question. Yoritomo and Yoshitsune are related apparently. Minamoto no Yutsuna and okay, both the steam-powered dolphin and art, you are both correct. It is in fact Yoshitsune. You did it. Good job. Has Twitch app been absolutely impossible lately for anyone else? Stream starts lagging and buffering out of nowhere. I don't know. Apparently, according to OBS, I have dropped 590 frames, so I'm sure some of it was lag on my end, but 590 frames isn't that much. That's like less than 10 seconds. Anyway, yeah, but it is in fact Yoshitsune. I have all the answers written down here so that I don't accidentally click the wrong one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto, God, no Yoshitsune. Oh my goodness. Why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was Yoritomo. Look at that. Yeah, that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even after he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People who love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. It's a good thing we have a cat that's actively helping us cheat.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? About.
Ooh, we can do this.
Trying to speed through this as much as possible.
Okay, class.
Does everyone have a test?
started.
Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the oh my god. In the progress of the human race. The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Holy man, I cannot read today. It is actually insane. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? A femme fatale.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. School-wide assembly at this time of year? We don't need to read all this. We already heard about it earlier. Alright, and now I think this is the last day? Oh.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Remember, Art, when you were talking about talking to a therapist?
Isn't he hot?
The first comment.
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Oof.
No need to be formal.
Brain damage.
No, I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Or concussion problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Is this Doc self-insert? Probably. It's the leaf of this game. Exams in my video game, I could never. Yeah, imagine. Imagine making me able to do homework. Are you kidding me?
Yo.
Oh my god, it
Expect
is.
this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Yeah, that's him.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hello, everyone.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Booga-kun.
You know our names.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Interesting.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Free snacks?
Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
Why not?
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
There was a comment that Doctor said, I think it was 2 streams, it was either 1 or 2 streams ago, where he said something about if he was a therapist for Joker, that he would teach him, like, he would be teaching him things similar to what Mark you just said. I don't remember his exact comment, but it was actually unbelievable when he said that, because I was like, hold on to that thought. That may or may not come up later.
How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
There is also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
A
be in the
deal,
nurse's
you
office.
say?
Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
A deal means we're about to flash forward in time. I made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I also forgot to read that comment, but yeah, homework is like the scariest thing that you can ever say to anybody. Horrible.
Right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided. Visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Yeah, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? I thought that we were reading it, but is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say they make perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted, haha. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shio. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shio was going to put herself through, but... Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shio's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got that wrong. Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
What do you think?
Oh, whoops. That kind of went too fast. I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I would just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you can still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay,
Will
I'm
do.
gonna get going.
See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Uga? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Markey's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass the time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Markey is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before you ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Does this matter what I say here? I think it does. Yep. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation here in Buga-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
Example.
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Buga-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Mariki is growing deeper. This is a really good ability that we get. This can, like, instantly allow Joker to recover from ailments, which may or may not actually ever happen, but it's always nice to have that as a fallback.
Alright. I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Marky's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
My max HP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
See you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Awesome. Okay. You really spent a long time talking to Marky. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? So obviously Morgana's laying down, which means we have to go to sleep.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. I'm hoping we can at least start the next palace. Like, we've been going for almost 3 hours. I am shocked that this is going so slow, but it is what it is.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Actually, the whole night sleeping.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
What?
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
What?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
You have an estimate how long this run will be? If we watch like all the cutscenes and we do it in one attempt, which we'll see. I don't know. The Palace 2 is really hard, but I think I'd probably say 120, 130 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Hopefully it's not too much longer than that. We'll see though. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I mean, we're only playing like, you know, on average, like, you know, 7 to 8 hours a week. So it's we're gonna be playing this for quite some time.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Uh-oh.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
Yeah, Art, I think you're gonna really like this arc here. It's gonna be really good. And I think now you know who this weirdo is.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Rude.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Just to be clear, all artists are not strange gooners like this. Yusuke is gonna be very odd. But his character is very interesting, to say the least. Chasing after girls they don't know. Yeah, that is very odd. Very, very odd.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Alright, and we can just skip through all this.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
What the
I
heck?
don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun. What persona do you plan to recruit in Madarame's palace? Planning on getting Shikioji. Obviously, the problem with that is Shikioji is level 18, which means because level cap's 18, we're only going to be able to recruit it towards the end of the palace. But we should be able to manage. There are some fights that are obnoxious, to say the least. They don't have a high chance that we'll lose, but there is a chance that something could go wrong. But even with Shikioji, it's not exactly going to be a guarantee that we're gonna be able to win the palace without any issue. There's going to be tons of things that could go wrong. Palace, too, like I said, it's like a really hard checkpoint for this run. Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Their website needs some search engine optimization. You're right.
Okay.
Well, you know, let's say it's a website, you know, made by a teenage kid. Tomorrow we can go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. Okay. So I keep thinking about what Nakanoara has said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Katagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Katagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Alright, and I wrote down for today we are just going to study. We don't have enough to make lockpicks, so we're just gonna study.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Hey!
I also need to save soon. It's been a while since I saved. Saw that Nightbot was reminding me to save and I completely ignored it. Oh yeah, we can skip this. We've already seen all the studying stuff. Alright, we got another event today. We're very close to starting the palace. I think it's 3 days. Well, really, I guess 1 day to start the palace, but like to actually be able to have control over the infiltration will be 3 days.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Rude.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out!
Drags her behind a painting.
Gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Oh, is he gonna just phase through the wall? Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh my god.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Yeah, please, I don't want to reset my run.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Also, I came too many Book of Mario characters to count. That is a crazy reference, but I do get it. That's like the Google translated mod of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That is crazy.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Have you seen the rest of the Book of Mario series? I know I watched 1000 Year Door, and I think I might have watched 64. I don't really remember too much. I know for a fact I didn't watch Super Paper Mario, though. Probably have to watch that at some point, though. But yeah, that was a crazy reference. That that like gave me whiplash remembering that.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Done. I've seen him play Thousands of Doors myself.
Old lady totally elbowed me.
Yeah, I have like an emulator for both like N64 and also GameCube, so I'll have to play it for myself one time because I just watched someone else play it. I think for the most part he did like most of the side content and saw a lot of it, but it has been a while since I saw that series. That was incredible. As for 64, I don't currently have an N64 emulator that actually saves. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I used to have problems with emulation, like losing save files. I think that was when I was doing I think that was when I was using a PS1 emulator. Now I use DuckStation for it. DuckStation is so much better. I don't remember what I was using before, but yeah, I would lose like my save files like once every like week or two. It was crazy. I'm planning to go to see a couple of art exhibitions next weekend. Oh my god, perfect timing. Look at that.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about on?
Let's not worry about it for now.
Imagine.
It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Uh-oh.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Also, it is a monsoon outside. Look at this.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, hopefully, Art, when you go to the, go see some art exhibitions, hopefully none of it is plagiarized work, because that would not be great. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Yeah, I don't think we buy anything from here according to what I wrote down. We're just studying today. Because we cannot go out of LeBlanc because Morgana is sitting down. I would go to the bathhouse because it's Sunday and that's a medicinal bath, but
Make sure your clothes out.
studying is still fine. I also forgot to save him again. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Mark, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof of it can even heal you, depending on the outlook. So, Bugakun.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effects.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice, go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Alright, cool stuff. And we can just skip all this, no one really cares, they don't say anything important.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, kitty!
Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Uh-oh. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
All right, what should we do? How should we treat Morgana? Should we press gently, forcefully, or button mash? What are we doing? The piece I'm most excited to see is a huge tunnel-like sculpture that looks like the insides of intestines. Probably tough to plagiarize. God dang. That's crazy. Can you, can you like explore inside it? That's insane. God dang. But yeah, how should we treat Morgana? Should we be nice or should we be more rude? I'm okay with whatever. Mash, mash, mash. All right, here we go.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What the heck do you think they had to tell Cassandra Lee Morris to do in the recording booth?
Transfer to.
To do that, to do all those voice lines just now. That's crazy.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by
Oh
to that
god, find the Ginza line
Maybe
again.
This is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
I love the emotes. It's a great. All right, I think we have to go this way. And I think you just simply walk through Central Street, right? Not as hard as finding the Ginza line, that's for sure.
Wait.
Sure, it's this way. I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
Does that make Morgana hate you? No. Morgana is one of like, I think 3 or 4, one of the two social links that just automatically rank up as you progress through the game. You don't have to hang out with them like the other people like Ryuji and An.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
What?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Okay, we're the big bad wolf now. Also, I've told you, you should absolutely go see some art when you can. Yeah, definitely going to an art museum sounds like a really cool time. There's some very talented artists and all sorts of cool looking pieces. Definitely could get some value out of going there. But yeah, I've never been. Closest thing I've been has been playing Persona and seeing a tour of an art museum that's in-game.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Evil anime laugh detected.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Matt Mercer is a very good, very talented voice actor.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too,
Dun
right?
dun dun!
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Morgana, that's wrong. Plagiarism should not be... Plagiarism should have nothing to do with the keywords. There's three things you need. You need the name, the real-world equivalent to the location of the distortion, and then the actual distorted way he perceives that location. That's the only things you need. You don't need plagiarism.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Well, gee. I wonder. Could it be an art museum?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
The guy didn't know how to draw hands, so he painted this smudge cloud over them. Happens to us all.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
I can only draw
much
stick
of a choice.
figures, so.
I think I just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
I swear every time I see this, I always think of the Madarame's Plagiarism Farm short from Kagato, the final boss's P5 Let's Play. I think I've ever seen that one before. I have to check that out.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Big museum.
A palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
His edits are hilarious. Yeah, I'll have to check him out after the stream. Can we please drop kick Morgana? Oh my god, man. Morgana in this form with his like goofy like big head mode, he definitely looks like you probably could punt him pretty far. He's football sized. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well, then it's time to begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. If I was doing it, I was like, I'd kill him ASAP. I really don't like him. Unfortunately, Morgana is very much not needed, but it makes one of the fights that is really hard in Palace 2 much less of a headache. Not guaranteed that it's gonna be an easy fight, but he makes it easier, so we're at least gonna need him for that. This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Get a persona with wind affinities. Yeah, but that doesn't cover the rest of the party. That's the sucky thing. There's just going to be, for a long time, like, the whole party is going to be weak to stuff, and there's really nothing you can do to save them as of right now, because you just don't have the means to, like, you know, you don't have, what's the one skill? What's the skill that, repels magic? Why is it not coming to mind? Yeah, whatever that skill is, and then, like, bleeding dry brush when we eventually get that one. Yeah. Why am I not thinking of the skill that repels magic? I cannot understand why it's not coming to my mind.
Hey.
Skylight's open. I think we can get in here, but it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way? Don't worry, I have a rope. It's I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's it called, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this. I have no clue. I only finished Palace 2 before my Switch decided to corrupt my data and force me to redo everything. Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that happened. I mean, even skipping cutscenes, I think if you were to skip every cutscene and speed run your way back to Palace 2, you maybe could get back in like 6 hours. But that's still a long time. I'm still pissed because I love Yusuke. A lot of people do. It's quiet in here, almost eerily so. Oh. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
It's somewhere.
But first, we must rob him. I think there's something up here, right? Yes. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. Do you have to just walk around in here?
I can feel
Looking for any lootable objects. I don't believe we have any like fights here the first time we visit, so we can literally just raid the place and get a whole bunch of random loot.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Okay, more stuff to loot.
I can see it.
And we can't hit this button yet, right?
Wait!
Obnoxious. Let's save me some time. What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
I have something.
Alright. Oh. It's trying to get the treasure chest. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Hold on. Straw Doll X3. Incredible.
Right,
I think this is a weapon for Morgana down here. I'm pretty sure it is. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh!
Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright? Go ahead. Awesome. Don't believe there's anything else. Yeah, I think we just gotta pick up the brochure. Okay. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2 has got to be somewhere around here somewhere. Or gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Alright. Something over here. Do I have to investigate the statue?
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
Do we really need evidence of what he's doing when it's quite literally spelt out on a plaque within his own mind palace? Like, is that not proof?
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Awesome. Morgana is laying down. We have to sleep. And I keep forgetting to save too. Incredible.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
More reading. Fantastic. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. Really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounds like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Doubt.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake.
Oh dear.
I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
How convenient. Yeah.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
Every time I hear the word nude, every single time, I think of the real-time fan dub of like the Sonic Adventure 2, where it's Eggman looking at like a computer screen and he's shouting, "Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?" I always think of it every time. It's so goddamn funny.
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right. We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oh God. Poor unwanted attention is the worst. I know, and it seems like everyone in the world wants On for her body, and it's just wild what is happening. Eggman nudes, yeah. That if you've never seen the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub, it is hilarious. There's an entire tangent that Eggman ends up going on about Shadow fucking his wife, and then he pisses on the moon. It's incredible. Anyway, not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
No.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Well, both of these options suck. Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Alright, I think starting tomorrow we are able to infiltrate whenever we want the palace. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady on nude, then claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Who isn't going to talk to me tonight?
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
What?
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? The journalist is looking into Madarame too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Alright, and what we're going to do tonight is this time I'm going to actually save the game because I keep on forgetting to do that. We're going to play a little bit longer. I honestly thought we would be at the palace by now, but we're not. We're going to play a bit longer though. I want to make some progress so that we can kind of set ourselves up for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday, to do a lot more.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I want to try to stop at a good place where I'm happy with the progress. Probably not too much longer though.
Make sure your clothes up.
All right, we've already seen all the dialogue for studying, so let's just skip it. We're gonna have to sit through a couple more cutscenes and then we'll actually be able to enter the palace whenever we decide to.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's gonna be at the Shibuya passageway. Oh, that reminds me, Mishiba said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So?
Accurate.
What do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist.
Did he also give you that bowl cut?
There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
This is the first job for the goobers, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Alright, well, first thing we're gonna do is we're not gonna go straight into the palace. We're gonna go to the airsoft shop. And we're gonna buy some new equipment. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, didn't touch it, don't know about it. We clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. Hey. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Uga, just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not? Alright, let's sell all this stuff.
Yes, that's fine.
Get an instant 20,000 yen. Love to see that. We just got a weapon for Joker for like a ranged weapon. I think we got a melee weapon for Morgana.
Sounds good.
So I don't need to buy these. It is... No, I think it's actually less powerful, but it has more ammo than the gun that he just gave me. Could buy ranged weapons for them, though. Honestly, Ryuji's ranged weapon kind of sucks. It's not very good. I don't really think I need one for him. Ann's weapon is kind of important, though, so I might get her a ranged weapon.
Use it to pull a prank.
Let's also look at melee weapons. Now, I don't fully know every mechanic about Persona. There's a lot of mechanics that are simply, you know, under-researched, to say the least, regarding some of the game's mechanics. From what I've heard, some people say that the strength of your melee weapon determines how much all-out attack damage you do, which I haven't really been able to fully quantify myself, but either way, it's not a bad idea to get like better weapons, so I might get some here. But what we really need is armor. Armor is like very important, just to make sure we don't take an insane amount of damage every time. So we'll buy one for everybody. I think, yeah, this isn't that great, so we'll sell it. That's fine.
That's what you're choosing?
Buy one for Ryuji.
Break it, okay?
Sell the t-shirt.
How's that?
Tone collar, sure.
That's what you do, I get.
Lady dress. Okay. Spent most of our money already. Got all the armor we need. I don't think there's any good accessory, right? Burn boost, freeze boost, shock boost. They're not, like, there is some application for, like, these two. I don't really know if they're needed right now. I think we can kind of not get them for now.
Okay.
I think the big thing is to get weapons. Now, Morgana has an interesting weapon. This one is very interesting. So, obviously, it's not better than the Lunar Cutlass in terms of how much damage it does and how much accuracy it has. But the +3 agility, that is something to consider, because agility does determine turn order, at least to an extent. I'll rant about this later on when we get to a certain fight, don't worry about that. But yeah, this could be a nice weapon to hold on to. We won't need it for the first part of the palace, so I'm not going to get it right now, but probably going to get that next time. I'll just buy more melee weapons for everybody. Okay, you can sell that.
That's what you're told. Break it, okay?
Yep. Sell that, and we'll buy this.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay. Makes sense. And then, let's see.
All right. Which one?
Weapons. We could buy one more. I don't know if I really care enough right now, though. Yeah, I think I'll leave range weapons behind. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll keep the rest of the money. All right, let's save again, and let's head into the palace. That's all I really care to do, at least for today. All right, so hideout. Okay. Infiltrate palace.
Okay, let's go.
If I'm not mistaken, during the whole first time you're exploring the palace, so you're gonna have to come back here on multiple days. And during the first palace visit, there's really no important fight, like at all. We can pretty much breeze through this without any resistance, really. However, we are gonna want to level grind to 15 because I believe after we visit today, we have to come back immediately tomorrow. It doesn't let us wait any longer. We have to come back again tomorrow, and there are 2 fights that we have to do. One that's not too bad, but the other one, it's one of the trickier fights in this run, so we're probably going to want to prepare as much as possible, and I think grinding to 15 will give us the best odds. We don't want to go overboard. We don't have to grind to 17 or 18 or anything like that, but just we want to be prepared for when we inevitably get there. Anyway, I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna talk to me again.
Come inside.
Our master would like a word with you. Come in. Igor? What? So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. It's been tough. Has it now? I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. Use this power well. Alright, we get traits now. Traits are actually going to be kind of helpful, but not at the moment. I think, well, I guess kind of. Morgana kind of has a good trait for right now. It boosts the power, or it boosts the amount that is healed whenever you use a healing skill. So I guess that's something, but yeah, they'll get better later on. Right now, they're just kind of okay. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the mass of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may tend to it now. I don't. I'm not able to withdraw from the compendium or fuse personas, so we're not really worried about that. So, back to the metaverse we go. Hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. He's the most vital member of the team, thank you. If he dies, the run is over.
I can see it.
Alright, all the treasure respawns, so we can just go ahead and grab all of it on the way. I guess not all of it did, because there's that pedestal just right there that doesn't have anything on it. Regardless, let's head over here. We can get this. Grab that. I think that's everything in this room, and then we have lasers. Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Yeah, and we basically can just go into third eye and you can see them very clearly. But they're also not like invisible. You can see them if you're just kind of paying attention. Anyway, what we're going to want to do before we do really anything is equip this weapon. The Riot Police is incredible, and really we're going to want to level up a Y at some point whenever we're able to get Dauntless Guts at some point, because he'll be able to mod our weapons to give them like a high chance to inflict some sort of ailment. Shock, without a doubt, is the best status effect in this game, because not only does it make it so that enemies can't like take a turn, but it also means you technical whenever you hit someone with a physical or gun skill. And that's a very big deal because everybody has access to a physical or gun attack, right? You know, everyone has a gun, everyone can do a basic attack. So basically everyone can technical when you have the shock status up. Now, it's not going to be that simple, but for the most part, there's going to be a lot of fights that are going to be trivialized by having access to this kind of a weapon. These enemies are not such an example. So these guys are resistant to electric, which also means that by proxy, they resist shock. You can still inflict shock on them with the pistol, but it's very low chance. I think from my past experience, it's maybe about 20 to 25%. Right? So if I shoot these guys, yeah, we inflicted shock, but it took 4 bullets to do it. A lot of other enemies, it'll take significantly less bullets to actually do that. They're also weak to wind, though, so we can just simply knock them down with Morgana like that. But otherwise, the great thing with the ailment weapons is it basically means we won't have to rely so much on SP-related skills. Right, that's the big thing. With these guys, I think we're okay with just taking them out with an all-out attack. I don't think they give too much money when you ask for money on a hold-up. You have 38 experience. That's not bad.
That's all it takes for me.
And also, Joker... Yeah, I still have the Breeze Ring on Joker, so we have him able to use a wind skill as well. Although, I think it's probably better if we put the Breeze Ring on, like, say, Ryuji, since we're going to be using the ailment gun a lot with Joker, it's probably better to have a fallback plan be Ryuji instead of Joker. These enemies are perfect because they're weak to guns, so we can literally just go... We can just go like that, and boom, they're on the ground immediately. I don't think these guys give too much experience, so it's probably best to just ask for money. 1,046. It's not an incredible amount, but it adds up. We are going to want to get a lot of money from this visit because, you know, we're going to be getting another party member from this palace, so we want to make sure we have enough funds to buy proper equipment for him. You do not see me, my guy. Don't even pretend. But we're also going to have money for just like day-to-day activities. Going to the gym costs money. We're going to need to have enough money to buy like protein and stuff later on. There's a couple of accessories that we might want to get. All sorts of stuff. It's always a good thing to make sure you have ample amounts of money for whenever you're going to need it. So we're kind of trying to both farm for experience and also money here. Anyway, with a Disaster Shadow, we can simply just go to Ryuji. And I'm pretty sure just a basic attack with his weapon should be enough to take out these two McCoy. Hi, I'm back again. How you doing, Brett? Yeah, we're probably not going to go too much longer here, but we're just trying to get started on this first visit to the palace here. All right. This guy's yellow. I think that means it's Apsaris, the like blue ballerina looking thing. Yeah. Shock.
Looking cool, Joker.
I probably should just all out attack. We don't need to ask for money on these guys. Probably better just all out attack here. Good, but I hope the progress is going well. It's going okay. It took a while to get to this point. I mean, that's just the nature of this game. There's a lot of talking that you have to sit through, and it does take a while for cutscenes to play out. But the good news is if I do end up like failing this run and I have to reset, we'll just skip through all the cutscenes and we'll be able to get back here a lot quicker. I don't know what our playtime is at the moment. I feel like it's got to be close to 15-16 hours at this point. But regardless, oh, there's 2 enemies here. I thought there was just 1. Okay, gotta be careful about that, I guess. But yeah, it's got to be a lengthy amount of playtime, and it'll definitely get longer as we keep playing through the game. I'm trying to wait for this guy to turn around, or I guess I can just... What? That wasn't an ambush? That's crazy.
Who's next?
Alright, inflict you with shock. A technical. I did not inflict shock on you, but that's okay. We can just go to Morgana and use Garu. Alright, all out attack. Nice. Yeah, we want to do some level grinding here. We want to try to get to 15 by the time we're leaving the palace. Also try to get some money here. Try to manage both. Can you turn around, my guy? Thank you.
Show me your true form.
But we also want to be careful about who we fight, because there's plenty of enemies here that are, it's not like a death sentence if you run into them, but they're a bit scary. You don't want to fight them if you can avoid it. Nice, we shocked him something huge.
Looking cool, Joker.
Alright, all out attack. Get another like 40 some experience. How close are we to a level up? I don't know. I think we just got the 13 from fighting the one boss in Mementos. 372, so we're not too far off. And like I said, we're just getting to 15. So it shouldn't be like an insane grind, but we will have to get it done at some point. I'll see how far I can get in the palace before we call it for today. I think the palace kind of goes pretty quickly here, but they talk a lot, so I'm not gonna say that we're gonna easily get through this in like the next 15-20 minutes, however long we go for. We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, all right? What are you looking at me for? Hilarious. Okay. Item here. Let's go grab that. All right.
I can see it.
Can we go this way? No, we can't. Don't worry about that.
The cognition here is weak.
All right, this is a safe room, so we can just save.
This looks usable.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, the playtime is more than I thought. It's 16 hours, 55 minutes.
Okay.
It's been a while. Okay, so like this guy glowing red, I believe that means it's Shisa. Shisa we do not really want to fight. We don't have anything that can target his weakness, and we definitely don't want to fight this guy. At least not right now. Does it turn around? Okay. Yeah. So like those are the kind of guys you want to avoid. If they're glowing blue or yellow, it's probably fine to fight them. If they're glowing red, I would probably stay away from them.
I have something.
Can head up over here. I'm hearing a treasure chest somewhere.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Okay, let's hop down.
I have something.
What does this have? It is Fire Magatama. Okay. Love to see it. Okay, he keeps walking down the hall.
Joker, a treasure
And he's
chest.
walking back? Really? Atom ring. That's a really good item. That gives us access. It's like the breeze ring. How the breeze ring gives us Garu. The Atom ring gives us Fry, which is a nuke skill, which we don't have access to right now, so it's a pretty big deal. So yeah, we're definitely going to want to have that. It's not going to be too useful right now, because I don't really think that... I'm trying to think if there's anything around here that's weak to nuke. I don't think so. But it will come up later. We will definitely be using that item at some point.
I can see it.
Okay. Item there. Item here. We can also unlock this door. There was also a door back in like the main entrance that we could have opened up, and I completely forgot to do that. It's fine. We'll head back there at some point, I'm sure. That is not an item. Okay. Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think after this room, the palace is, the first day of the palace is pretty much done, which is crazy. But yeah, it's a quick day here. Damn it, it ain't opening. I guess we have to do that later. Okay.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Yes.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Oh my god.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Looks very powerful, almost as powerful as Sheila's kick, Sergeant Bird's rockets, Bentley's club, and some of H&N's bombs. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good skill, the Fry skill, but it really won't help us right now. It'll just kind of help for 2, I think, big fights in this palace. So we'll use it at some point. You need to turn around, my guy.
I have something.
Have you walking this way. We don't want to ambush him because Joker's by himself. I mean, trying to fight alone is not ideal. Okay, he's gonna walk back, I think, right? Where do we have to go? Trying to figure out where I need to go first. Okay, I see it, I see it.
Did I check the bathroom? I guess I'll do that. What a drag.
Okay, walk that way. Good job, good man. And I press the button. There seems to be some kind of button here. Wonder if I should press it. Press the button.
Yes!
Looks like Panther was able to get out. Alright.
Seriously.
Thanks. Now we need to get Skull and Mona out. Okay, well at least now we have a team. Another party member that's not Joker, so I don't have to worry about just instantly losing if I get in battle. Okay, let's go this way. Need you to look the other way. Thank you. Okay, turn around. Good man. What? Okay, I did not interact with the right thing. It's that painting. I guess I wasn't interacting with it well enough. Alright, there we go.
Is this...
I think there's a little space between the painting's frame and the wall. Move the painting. I never would have imagined there was a button behind the painting. Press the button.
Yeah.
Ooh, good job. You did it. Let's hurry up and get back together with him. Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks. Now we just gotta get Mona out of there. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off. There has to be be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. Alright. That we will. That we will. Nobody is in this room. I guess he despawned. Sometimes when you're too close to an enemy and you initiate a cutscene, they disappear. I don't know why, but
as I was saying, there's something suspicious.
I will take it. Wait, what? Did he say that there was something nearby? I don't know what he said. Oh, I probably just talking about the control terminal.
Yeah.
It says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find a password then.
No.
Probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. Then what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? I think that's exactly what we should do. Hey look, 2 people who probably know the password. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker, let's go say hello to that terminal thing. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Password should be 07734. Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet, let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving.
I have something.
Alright, let's do it. Wait, I think we're actually going to want to equip the Atom Ring here. Not a boss fight.
Sorry.
Not needed. But I'm sorry, that was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack.
Let's go.
Alright, this guy is a treasure demon. He cannot be hit by status effects, and he is immune to a fair amount of different damage types. But he is weak to nuke, I believe.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
And if you just talk to it, you can't ask for money. It will just join you. Obviously, if I were to do that, that would be my encounter for the palace, and I don't want that to be the case because Regent's not exactly something that you can use in battle. So we're just gonna try to kill it. I don't believe all-out attack will do that much damage, but the hope is we can take it out. Oh, it actually did 264. Yeah, we can fish for like critical hits, and we got it. That'll knock it down, obviously. Otherwise, there really isn't a way to knock it down. It's either you crit it or you get or you use a nuke skill on it. I believe it resists gun. It does. But it might still be enough to take it out because it's on such low HP at this point. There we go. And by taking it out, we get 300 experience, which is a fair amount, and we get 6,000 yen, which is also very, very good.
Yes!
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Yes, treasure demon tutorial.
Man, that was easy.
It was pretty easy. How's the Nuzlocke going? It's going pretty good. We haven't lost anybody yet, although, to be fair, we haven't really fought anyone crazy at this point. Palace 1's pretty easy, like...
This is a safe room.
The only real fight that can kill you there is against the Eligors, but it's very rare that you actually do lose to them. Palace 2 is where it starts getting serious. Palace 2 is where it's going to get significantly harder. You playing on hard or merciless? I'm playing on hard mode. Merciless is pretty luck-based, unfortunately. I would love to play on merciless mode, but the problem is if you get hit by any critical or any weakness attack, any technical, you're just dead. And that doesn't sound fun to me. you know, the Nuzlocke challenge kind of derives from Pokemon. I've played plenty of Pokemon Nuzlockes, both on stream and off stream. I can promise you I've been hit by many critical hits in Pokemon, and I think I've only, at least in the 3 runs that I've streamed, I don't think I've ever lost a Pokemon to a critical hit, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been hit by many. So trying to mimic how it works in Pokemon, and that's why I'm playing on hard. Yeah. Did you see the video on the true P5R Nuzlocke? He kind of proved Merciless is way harder than hard due to not being able to crit bosses. Yeah, I saw the video. It's actually kind of funny. He uploaded that video a day after, or a day before I announced that I was going to do a Persona 5 Nuzlocke. I've been planning this run for 2 years now. It's been crazy. But yeah, I did see the video, and definitely he is correct. Playing on Merciless is much more brutal. I think after Palace 3, Merciless and Hard, the difference between them kind of becomes minimal. Like Palace 5 is significantly easier on Merciless mode. Palace 4 is about the same. Palace 6 is a little bit harder on Merciless. But yeah, after that, it's really not too much of a difference. But Palace 2 and Palace 3 on Merciless mode are ridiculously hard. Like, on average, it probably would take like 6 runs to get past Palace 2. Did my camera just disconnected somehow? Hold on 1 second. Let me unplug it. My mic's still on, right? Yeah, we're still good with there. It's just my webcam is frozen. Hold up. Slight technical difficulty. Alright, I gotta readjust it now. Sorry about that. I will get to the chat message in just 1 second. I need to increase the zoom here. Sorry about that. Alright. We're back. I don't know why that happened, but it's fixed now. Will you fight Arabaki? Yes. And I have a decent plan for him. I tried out a couple of things to hopefully give myself better odds at winning. There was one strategy that I thought would be really cool if I could pull it off, but I was not able to do it. I mean, you can win with the strategy. I'll explain it when we get there. You can win with that strategy. It's just like, it's not better odds than doing what I originally had planned. But I did come up with some better tech for it. Although the main issue, and I'm going to complain a lot when we get to that Arabaki fight, because I have a lot to say about it. There's a lot of misinformation regarding this game. We'll just leave it at that for now, and when we get to that fight, I will complain as much as possible. In my opinion, Palace 2 is harder than 3 due to being able to sleep the guards. Yes. Palace 3 really is not that bad. I think the hardest part about it is the Will Seed boss, and even that's not too difficult. You can get past it without that much worry. Also, Tetrakarn and Makarkarn is mechanically so strong that super bosses have to just end you for using it. Yeah. I don't know when we get access to those skills. I think it's not until like Palace, I want to say it's 5 that we're actually going to have access to those skills, but they are very powerful when we eventually get there. Also, wait a minute. What? Hold on. Okay. Did everything get frozen there? It wasn't just my camera, it was also the game. Sorry about that. It kind of seems like I teleported just now. All I did was leave the safe room. I haven't done anything else. Yeah. Everything is the same. I don't think I changed my equipment or anything like that. I don't know what just happened there. That was very odd. Anyways, I look forward to seeing your plan to deal with the titular reflect physical guy. Yeah. He is going to be a problem. And there's no guarantee that you get past it. The reality is you're playing a game that is heavily luck based. You can't take out all of the luck, but you can maximize your chances, right? The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. Yeah, I see it. I need him to turn around for when I jump down, though. You just go straight back towards, like, the chair with the sofas. One more. You kind of walk a little bit more north. That's good enough.
It's somewhere.
Let me hide behind here. Why can I not? Can I really not hide behind that next wall? That's silly. What rule set do you have for personas in Velvet Room? So I'm not allowed to fuse any personas together. I feel like that would make it a bit too easy if I could do that. If I'm just able to choose what personas I fuse into, I think you would be able to do a lot of good stuff there. But I am allowing myself to pick the persona I get from each palace and mementos path. I don't think that's too broken. The reality is that when you do like the mementos path areas, a lot of the personas you see in mementos are basically what you find in the palace that preceded it. So, like, for example, when we beat Madarame's palace here, right, you'll be at the level cap, which is 18, right, as you can see, literally written on my chest. And so when you get the mementos path associated with Madarame's palace unlocked, you can get Shikioji, which is an incredible persona. You can manipulate that to be your first encounter if you just simply wait for the Savage Shadow to appear, right? So there's strategies with it, but I feel like this is just going to make the early game not as ridiculous to get past. It's totally possible to get past it. Jack-o'-lantern is not a bad persona for the first palace. It absolutely can crush Kamoshida. It's more than good enough for that. But it definitely gets outclassed when you get to Madarame's palace, and not being able to guarantee a good enough persona can really screw you over for when you inevitably have to fight Madarame himself or Arabaki as well, right? Like, there's a lot that could go wrong if you get a bad persona, simply put. And like I said, I just don't really want to deal with too much luck in this run. If you aren't allowed to summon from Compendium, you'll have to play on which personas you collect for social links. Correct. It's a very big deal. That is why, right now, as you can see, I picked Succubus from Kamoshida's Palace. Agathion was considered like the starter. I guess you can say that the encounter location for him is the Velvet Room. It's the forced fusion between Arsene and Pixie. I mean, you could fuse something other than Arsene and Pixie, but regardless, you have to fuse something, so might as well make it Agathion every time. And then we got Pixie from the from Mementos Path, Path of Quimmernaut, I think is what it's called, Quimmernaut, something like that. We picked Pixie just so that we got the Lover's Arcana. So we kind of have Ryuji and An covered for their Arcanas. Succubus was more so just like best persona available. With Dormina and Sleep Boost, it's a really, really good persona throughout the whole game. But especially the first two palaces.
Huh?
Wait, on the day of the calling card, could you even get a persona? I never tried it. You can, yeah. It's not wise to do that. Probably better to get it beforehand. Even though the level cap is 18, we can still like gain experience and do fights even when we're level 18. As long as we never cross that experience threshold to become level 19, everything is good, right? So once we're level 18, that'll make us equal to the level of Shikioji, and we'll be able to get Shikioji from our encounter. So it's going to be a while before we get a new encounter, but we should be able to manage the fights beforehand. Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way does the exit? Okay. Gotta be careful here, because There is a will seed here, and they can be a little bit annoying to get past without being seen.
See it.
I don't really want to fight them because they're not exactly safe enemies to farm against. We want to be very careful with who we fight, because one bad step and you absolutely could get walloped.
Yes!
Oh look, the electric thing's deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. Get this item. Imagine being 80 hours into this run and accidentally going over the XP threshold thanks to the Reaper. Oh my god. That would be terrible. The Reaper is actually really... Wait, why is this door not unlocked? Interesting. I don't know. The Reaper is actually really easy to avoid. As soon as you hear him coming, you can simply just, you know, open up the map and then fast travel either up or down in Mementos. I think most people kind of panic in that situation, but yeah, it's a very simple thing to avoid the Reaper.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
Yeah, that's Shikioji right there. We don't want to fight that guy. Would not be a good idea. I want to open that door. I know it doesn't really matter, but I still want to open it. Can you turn the other way, please? But I think if we get a run that gets to the 80-hour mark, I'm pretty confident we can beat it. It's really... The early game is really where it's going to be the most brutal. And there are going to be some challenges here and there that could get us. But I don't know if any of them would necessarily be run ending. You might lose like a party member. But I think we'll be fine. Hopefully.
Focus.
One of Madarame's will...
Alright, let's get this will seed. We could wait to get that. To be fair, if I was min-maxing here, you could wait to get it because...
Will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Thank you, Morgana, for interrupting me. The will seed does recover HP and SP whenever you pick it up, so if you wanted to min-max, you obviously could wait to pick it up. But it's fine. We don't have to worry that much. Now that we have the ailment gun for Joker, it's going to be a lot easier to kind of save on SP. I know there's a guy below me. I can't see him anywhere.
Shadow
okay, there we go. I don't want to ambush him. I just want to jump when he's looking to the right. This is so awkward. Okay, there we go. He's looking the other way. We can head over here and hide. Sneak on by. When do you plan to try for Shikioji? It's gonna be before Arabaki for sure. It might even be before the Makami fight when you find the room where you like learn about disabling the lasers to steal the treasure. I think it's probably gonna be around there. If I had to guess.
This feeling.
Because we should have enough experience real estate to get Shikioji, but not over level even doing both of those mandatory fights. Because I think Arabaki gives like 500, 600, something like that, and the Makami fight gives like maybe 200, and you need 13 to 1500 to level up. So we should be perfectly fine. Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious? I have everything like in my notes though, so I can check more concisely before next time.
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out. I think I have to go this way. I don't think they let me go backwards right now.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
all personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being. Okay.
Let's head back.
Let's head home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched a plan. So yeah, at this point we have to come back tomorrow. We don't have any control of what we do. So basically this whole day we didn't have to do any mandatory fights outside of the treasure demon.
Let's do it.
Which I don't really think even counts. But either way, we're gonna level grind to 15. And then we will leave the palace, come back next day, and we'll have to fight 2 bosses. One that's pretty easy, one that's a little bit more annoying. And things could go wrong, but I think we'll be okay, hopefully. Cognition is so interesting. Very few of the strong antagonists actually know about the inner workings of palaces and pulled out all the stops against the Phantom Thieves. Yeah.
I can feel it. Hey.
I like this game. It's very cool. The kind of premise for it. We don't want to fight these guys. Hold on. I want to go this way. Very cool premise. And there's also some awesome, like, imagery, metaphors, all sorts of stuff regarding people's cognition, how, like, criminals see the world. I like it. Very cool. Alright, so basically for grinding, we kind of just want to go and fight these guys. We need 72 for a level up. Now, obviously, experience is kind of weird. When you fight an enemy that's lower level than you, you don't actually gain the experience it says. So, like, I can prove that really quick. So, like, even these 3, these guys are all, like, level 9 or something. Which is obviously significantly lower than us. We're level 13. It says we gain 56, which would mean 72 minus 56 would be 16. But in reality, it's 18. Kind of weird, right? You don't actually gain the experience that it says.
I can feel it.
Yeah, there's some kind of weighted scale for it, and I'm not 100% sure exactly how it works, but yeah. Regardless, this is the best place to grind. All of the enemies are really easy to take out. Don't have to use too much SP to do it, and we can grind for both experience and even some money too. We do want to get some money so that we'll have enough to buy equipment for the next party member. But I totally don't know who it is.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and
After P5, I was majorly bummed off when I realized P3 and P4 mostly had shadows as enemies, but not personas and persona negotiation. I'm not a fan of getting personas from cards. It is kind of true. Those games are still pretty good though. And in Persona 4 specifically, I beat the whole game without ever actually doing like a single Persona fusion. I think I got like Jack Frost, Pyrojack, Mothman, and something else, and those were the only personas I had the whole game. It was hilarious. The whole shuffle time thing to like increase your persona stats was insanely broken. I think my Jack Frost had like 90 magic by the end of the game. It was ridiculous.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
I definitely like how it works in this game, but I will say there is quite a bit of misinformation sometimes regarding, show me the money, why not? 1845 yen, I'll take that. It's plenty good. What was I saying? There's a lot of misinformation about like what you have to say to certain shadows to actually recruit them though. I've looked up plenty of resources online about, like, you know, looking up, like, okay, what do you say for a timid shadow that's asking this question?
All right.
And there's been so many times where the guide is wrong. So I've kind of taken the liberty to kind of make my own mini cheat sheet for that from past experiences of recruiting personas and asking, like, questions in negotiation. Wow, that's unlucky. Missing 2.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
For these guys, I think it's better to just ask for money. I don't think they give too much experience. 1848. P3Rs, retry the battle again or retry on a lower difficulty is nice. Very true. I don't think I died too much in P3R. P3R was kind of
It's somewhere.
almost like insanely easy because of the theurgies.
Show me your true form.
Theurgies were kind of like a more controlled showtime in this game, right? And they were very powerful. Like, some characters had just absolutely broken ones. Especially if you, like, charged up beforehand. And incredible.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Also, I've never played Metaphor, but the artwork looks gorgeous. I played Metaphor. It was a very good game. Very much enjoyed it. There were some really cool mechanics in there. Also kind of exploitable mechanics. For example, so how it worked is like unlike Persona, where it's like every party member gets one turn or one action per turn, right? You basically like had a certain amount of like action points for a turn. If a party member attacks someone's weakness or passed their turn, it only used half an action. Otherwise, it used a full action. And there was a mechanic in the game that if you used basically something akin to not Tarkaja, the oh my god. This is the second time today that I've blanked on what the name of the skill is. For the thing that repels physical attacks and the thing that repels magic attacks. If you use that, you could basically make an enemy who has like 10 actions skip their entire turn, because if you ever hit someone's repel, that skips an entire turn, which is very incredible, and it was how you could get through a lot of fights, almost like cheesing it. Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, thank you, that is exactly it, yes. I don't know why I keep blanking on the names. Like, I've used these skills before, I know what they are. I can't remember the names sometimes. I knew it started with a T. You kind of heard me say Tarkaja. That's the thing that increases attack. But yeah, I couldn't remember it. Thank you, Dolphin. Blaze of Life is absolutely broken. So is Scarlet Havoc. I like the Theurgies more than Showdowns. I like it just because you can actually control when you use it, right? That's the thing I liked about it. Show times are just completely random. Sometimes you can go an entire boss fight and they never show up. Other times you can get like 3 in a single battle. Also, you're describing SMT's press turn system. Never played an SMT game.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I really should play one. I've pretty much loved every other one of Atlus's projects. But yeah, I've never played SMT.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've even played Catherine. Like, I've played so many different Atlus properties. Catherine was a fever dream. Very fun game, though.
Don't move.
Not as much money as last time, but that's fine.
Let's pull back for now.
How much money do we have right now? It's a good question to ask. Also, I probably should stop streaming at some point here, because I have been going for almost 5 hours at this point. Way longer than I wanted to. We need a lot of experience just to get to the next level, and also for money, we have 35,000. It's probably best to try to get at least 70 or 80,000 yen before I leave out of here, which shouldn't be too hard. They seem to, on average, give well over 1,000 per shakedown. unfortunately we didn't. McCoy is such an annoying enemy. He's resistant to electric, so it's hard to shock him. If it wasn't for him, it would be so much better. I'll attack these guys. Apsaris gives a lot more experience. If you're this good at Persona, you'll quickly get the hang of SMT Nocturne or SMT 5. Yeah, like I said, I probably should play them one day.
That's all it takes for me.
And I wouldn't say I'm necessarily that good at Persona, but I am pretty good at Nuzlocke.
Show me your true form.
I don't know. It's just something about Nuzlocke that I know how to play them. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh my lord, Joker. What are we doing, man? 85 accuracy, missed the first 2 shots.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Are we ever gonna knock it down? Oh, okay. I guess we already knocked it down. I did not see that. I'll attack again. I think I'm only gonna do like ask for money if it's just McCoy or the Hua pose. I think if it's ever Apsaris, I'll probably just.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true
AOA.
form.
I haven't been playing Metaphor enough. I keep putting it off for no good reason. It's a good game. It's a long one, like most JRPGs, but it's a very fun game. And it's very easy once you kind of know how to exploit some of the mechanics of the game. Although, like always, when you're talking about an Atlas game, the super bosses don't allow you to cheat like that. You'll have to be a lot more careful with them. Wow, we didn't shock it? That's rare.
It's almost scary how good I am.
That is rare.
You're so gorgeous,
Stay there.
1979 yen, love that. Buffs are a lot stronger, planning is important, and of course doing things to maximize press turn value is key in SMT. That makes sense.
Alright.
It literally just sounds like Persona, but if it was like really actually difficult, right? Like a lot of Persona games, they're tough in certain ways, but they give the player a lot of useful tools that make the game significantly easier.
I can feel it.
Playing it casually, it's a lot less brain power needed to get past certain things. Also, I didn't use skill cards that much in P3R.
I can feel it.
I don't know if I can't remember if I use skill cards that much. I don't really remember. I just don't really remember struggling at all when I played P3R.
I'll reveal your true form.
I probably died like once because I was trying to see how early I could beat the Reaper. Probably died once, but yeah, I don't think I died too much, honestly.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. Ooh, very nice. It exploded.
Oh, actually, no. You know, I did also die to I think it was the Midori fight that I died to as well. I don't remember what happened, but something stupid happened, and I was like, that sucked. I do remember something happening. I don't remember what it was, but it was kind of both hilarious and tragic at the same time. I died to the tutorial boss for guarding because I wanted to guard to also get the XP, so I restarted. But either she or Junpei died or I died. It happens. Losing in a Persona game is honestly kind of commonplace. Or not Persona game, well, yeah, a Persona game, but like any Atlas game is what I meant to say. Kind of commonplace. There's a lot of trial and error that sometimes goes along with it. Alright, we'll clear out this last bunch of enemies and then I will stop for tonight. Like I said, we've been going for almost 5 hours.
Alright. right?
And while it's been a great conversation talking with chat, oops. Trying to.
I'll reveal your true
Well, it's been a great conversation. Yeah, it's been a long time streaming. I knew I was probably going to go for a while just because I wanted to make some good progress on the palace, but I didn't want to go too long here.
You're getting it worse. Let me handle this.
Go for it, Ryu.
Gonna knock you out.
Did it, Skull? You see? Yes, a clean hit.
Thank you for finally getting knocked down.
How good I am. Okay, guys.
It didn't matter because he kind of fell off later. I think really the only like bad party member in P3R, it really pains me to say it because I actually really like her character. It's Mitsuru. Mitsuru just all the damage in the world, but just nothing else. Oh my god, Joker. Are we gonna make a habit of just missing twice every fight or something? This is crazy. It's always when it's McCoy, too. To be fair, Yukari wasn't the problem. Because I like the dog more. Koromaru legitimately is really fantastic. I love him.
That's all it takes for me.
I think my team, pretty sure it was Koromaru, Junpei, and I think it was Yukari, I want to say. It might have been like kind of, I switched it up every now and then. Like sometimes it was Yukari, sometimes it was Akihiko. Kind of just depended. But yeah, that was my all-star team right there.
Okay. I can feel it.
Alright. We'll clear out. Well, actually, no, we beat all the enemies here, right? Yep, okay, we're good. So then I think what we're going to do, we're just going to go to the safe room, we're going to save, and we'll pick this up on Thursday. Done a lot. Sat through a ton of yapping from all the different cutscenes we had to watch along the way to get started on the palace, but yeah. Still did quite a bit. We're only 421 away from leveling up, although we're probably going to want to get everybody to 15. Morgana really doesn't matter too much because I'm pretty sure he doesn't fight at all in the next day. But regardless, we will prepare for the next next encounter on Thursday and hopefully make some pretty good progress in Madarame's Palace. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it. Definitely don't think we'll be able to beat it, but we'll get close, I'm sure. But either way, made some good progress today, and we'll be making some good progress next time as well. Why? What? Oh, how does Joker clean his money? Where does he launder momentous cash? Why? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, we sell like all sorts of random junk and stuff though. I mean, he's like the only one who will actually buy it. So kind of true. But regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or watching the bot. Thank you to Lizo, Dolphin, Brett, Art, Gretchen, Doctor. A lot of people showed up today. Thank you guys all so much for being here. You are all so fun to talk to, make for a very lively chat. And I will see you guys next time.